Hello! Oh my god, camera angle is wrong. Everything's wrong! Ah! Hello.
Good day to everyone on stream.
Marble's here, hanging out with me on stream today.
Marble is here. I chose between this and a nap, so you guys better be grateful.
Nice. What's up, Disorientia, Hive, Madeline, and Grim the Tombobulus? Good to see you. By the way, on the archive channel, I haven't edited it at all, but the VOD of my playthrough of Grim Tombobulus's game, it's a puzzle game, is up, and the demo is free. If you like puzzles at all, it is a very well-designed puzzle game called Ink Strings. It's on Steam, but it's also on tombobulusgames.com or something like that. Is that it? There it is. Ink Strings! It's pretty cool, and I think I have a bot Ink Strings there. Print the link for you.
Yo.
So yeah, this game is by Grim, with a few things commissioned from other folks. But the game design is great. I did a full playtest. The demo is free and runs right in your browser. Probably use a computer rather than your phone for it. But all you need is your regular web browser, and you get this whole huge puzzle game, and it's very good. It took me one stream. I 100%ed it. Grim told me it was going to take 2. Maybe I got very lucky. But yeah. This doesn't look like rinsing bloops. I'm about to get to the bloop rinsing. Don't worry, it's over here. These are my notes. So I'm going to go over my notes and where I am. I just wanted to say hi to everybody first and to plug Grim's game because I think it's really cool. Cool, so what else? Oh, the music you were just listening to is from my album over here called Wigglin'. It's up on itch right now, on automophonica.itch.io. And if you want to support the stream and support the art that I do, you would be very cool if you were to spend 15. Now this says $15, but keep in mind it's 15 Canadian dollars. So that's about, if you want to compare it to like the British pound, right? That's it's going to be like 750 pounds, right?
750 pounds. That's a very
£7
album.
50. Excuse me. I got my British word order wrong. £7 50. They don't actually. Had Phasmotech stuck in my head for a week. Heck yeah. But yeah, it's a lot of good funky stuff. You were hearing it. You know what it is. So with that out of the way, I think let's talk about blueprints. So, okay. Last we left off in blueprints, we had more or less solved a new clue, I think. I mean, I wouldn't put it past this game to have more in here, but we found a lot of interesting things. So, how do I explain this? Okay, this is going to be major spoilers. Adjust piano cam. Thank you. Bop. So yeah, this is going to be major spoilers. But I think it's cool. And it has something to do with what I'm going to be attempting to do and or find today. So I need to remind myself as well because it's been a week. So, this book, A New Clue. Love these books. Heck yeah, I do too. I think they're really well designed. It tells you this cryptic thing about following the signs or something. I forget exactly what the wording is. Have you seen all the signs, right? So what you can do with this book is you can go through and you look at all of the signs, because on every page there is a sign. So here it says Route 8. Here it says depart. Uh, Here there's a sign that says keep left. Here's a sign that says to Tanner Fork. Then there's a right arrow sign, a dead end sign, a record sign, or record. There's an each sign, and there's a stop. And then over here, there's a sneaky one. Right here, it says on the way. Cool. Road work ahead? I sure hope it does. So if you put all that together, it says Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, right arrow, dead end, record each stop on the way. So if you put that together with what you find if you... We also drained the reservoir, or it got into the sort of the tunnel from the reservoir, which requires draining it to a very specific level and having the boat on the near side. Now, where do we find... And what we found there was the safe house. What was it called? Safe house. There. And we found many things in the safe house.
I sure hope it is.
I sure hope it is too. One of the many things we found in the safe house was a train station that had a train map. And one of the things we realized is that we could follow the instructions here from a new clue on this train map. So, Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork is number 10 here. There. Then we turn right, which, because we're going south here, is this way. And then dead end here is not only a dead end, but it's called dead end here on the map. And then it says record each stop on the way. So you get a sequence of 6 numbers: 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. That, if you map it to this XYZ ABC thing, which is also everywhere in a new clue, right? So if you have the magnifying glass on new clue, there's a lot of these XYZ ABC, which is why I was like trying, rotation ciphers and stuff because of that. And it says dead end XYZ ABC. So this also says dead end maps to C, right? So, and of course, dead end was stop 13, which maps to C if you line them up like this, right? So it kind of fits, nice way. And then there's this key right here. Red, page A, word X. Green, page C, word A. Violet, page B, word Y. Blue, page Z, word X, right? So these colors correspond to this specific stack of books that's also pictured in here. Here you see the guy carrying 4 books of these colors. But we actually have several books. Here we have Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Aw, and Draft the Sixes. But actually, these are anagrams. So this is The Red Prince. This is Realm and Rune. This is A New Clue. And this is The Fixed Stars, right? So, and in fact, if you look at each of these books, this is the color of the book. Of the, the spine of the book. So, if you go to each of these books and you grab, page, A word X would be page 10 word 8, right? Etc. You get a 4-word phrase that is turn scorched sundial base. And that's as far as I've gotten. There is a sundial.
How did you figure that out?
A lot of doing. The VOD is up on YouTube if you want to know in detail, but it was a lot of we anagrammed these pretty fast, so I knew that these were the books. The safe house, this map seemed very significant. Noticing Tanner Fork here and being like, I read Tanner Fork somewhere, and I think it was Foggles who was like, oh, the place where you read Tanner Fork is a new clue, and it's right, it's on one of the signs that says to Tanner Fork. And I figured that the sequence of signs meant something. The hardest part was mapping this record each stop on the way, mapping that to XYZ ABC. And I knew we were going to like grab a word from each book, right? Like that seemed like the thing to do, especially given the way that like this is pretty explicit, right? That you're gonna grab a word from each book.
Yes.
And then, you're right out here. Assume page count starts on title pages. So I still don't know what this means about the keys and things. Like major keys and minor keys. There's a reference to a major key.
That's to do with the music room, isn't it?
Well, the music room gives you a major key, but the word major key means something different than I think it means.
Oh, isn't there a major key in the foyer? There's a major something.
There's also a major, like the title major.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
There's also a major Nicholas Key, I'm pretty sure, in somewhere. Yes.
The foyer.
So I haven't put that together entirely yet, but we have turn-scorched sundial base. Now, I know that there's a sundial in the orchard. I'm guessing that I need to light it on fire in some way? If it's scorched, unless that means just the sun is at a particular angle.
Does the sun move?
I'm pretty sure it does. Like the game has a whole time system. So I think I was also playing with something like this. Because right. This is actually good to remind me. These stops are separated into major stops and minor stops. Right? So, you know what I'm saying?
Yes. Can I just say how shitty of a metro system this is? Imagine if you wanted to get from 4 to 6. It would be far faster to walk.
There's got to be like a mountain in here or something. For sure.
Okay.
Oh yeah, 4 to 6 is like, yeah, it's pretty bad. I mean, this is, I think, a pretty typical American transit system. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think you're spoiled by the tube.
I am, yes.
Lots
of spoilers bound there.
Yeah, I mean, I lived in Tokyo, so like I know what a good transit system.
I mean,
is
yes.
Like. And now I live in Toronto. Oh. I remember very clearly. Amy came to visit me in Tokyo when I lived there, and we were taking the train somewhere, and we were going through Yokohama Station, and Yokohama Station is one of those. It's like not in Tokyo, like Yokohama is like next to Tokyo. So it's big enough to have all of the transfer stations, including all the ones to various places in Tokyo. But it's like a small enough area that it's not been split out into multiple stations. This would be Shin Yokohama, New Yokohama Station. And the number of transfers there numbers in like 30 something different trains you can transfer to. Different lines and things, and they list them all out on the intercom, right? And I remember,
well, surely that takes until you get to the next stop to finish the list.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So we were getting there, and Amy's eyes just kept getting wider and wider as they mentioned more different lines that you could go to, and she turns to me and says, "Change here for line 2," which is what they say in Toronto. We have a line 1, we have a line 2, and we have a line 4. Do not ask about line 3. It's a sad, sad story. um, that's our subway system here in Toronto. We're getting another one. We're getting the what are they calling it? I forget what they're calling it. It goes from like Pape to like along Queen Street. There are several independent puzzles within a nucleus. Yeah, I suspected that. The Ontario line. Nice. I feel like the Ontario line should be a line that goes further into the rest of Ontario, but, you know, whatever. We have the GO train for that. Catbot says 3 is a bad number. We didn't like it. Exactly. Catbot also says, just a whole-ass train station hidden under the house, as you do when you're rich. Exactly. There was an entire train station dedicated to... Now, what is it?
Oh, is that actually a train station room?
Yes. Well,
That's cool.
it's not to draft. It's adjoined to the safe house. Royal Station.
What's the safe house? What?
Wait a minute. 8 is Royal Station. That's here. So, okay, this train system is clearly abandoned, right? It's the Orinda Aries train metro. It is very much abandoned. Like, you know, the train station looked abandoned. But this one is called Royal Station, which makes me think that maybe what we have here is, you know, King What's-His-Name's actual place of residence. Interesting. Catbot says, what do you mean there's more to Ontario than that? True. The Ontario line goes from one side of Ontario to the other, Toronto to Toronto. There is a lot more of Ontario to be had. Sometimes, unfortunately so. Sometimes it's lovely. Except when they vote. Anyway. So, that's where we are. We also found these instructions to access the cloister grounds, so I'm going to be trying to draft the cloister. Which will be easier on account of, I'm pretty sure I axed the gem cost on cloister. Because I managed to draft the armory. Which is great. So cloister is free, which is kind of sick.
Yeah.
Give me one moment. I have to pair my controller. Doop. Great. Okay, and turn the volume up on the game. Continue. All right, so we're on day 38. I think we're doing pretty good for day 38. Oh yeah, the other thing we did last time is we got the full house, which was a lot of fun. Honestly, that was one of my favorite challenges.
Was it difficult?
It wasn't as difficult as I thought it was going to be. I think it would have been difficult to do earlier in the game. May I ask, which trophies do you have? I have room 8.
Well, you can check here, can't you? There's a paper on the left.
That's true. So let's take a look. Yeah, so I have full house, I have inheritance, and I have trophy 8. So, I don't know what win the drafting strategy sweepstakes means. I think I ordered drafting strategy 5 to the library, but I haven't read it yet. I haven't unlocked Dare mode. That costs 110 gold. I have not attempted day 1. Or the Speed trophy. Or the Wealth trophy. That's interesting. The Wealth trophy feels within reach. I could smash the piggy bank to just get it.
It'd be nice if the piggy bank actually told you how much was in there.
True. I would like to draft more classrooms, um, as well. So we did a classroom run last time. It was very fruitful, but I need to get the whole classroom
How many did you get to? What
thing.
grade?
I I can't have won 40 parlor games because it's only day 38, so we're close to that. As well as the bullseye trophy should be fairly soon.
You can hover over the boxes to tell you how much your progress is.
Oh, you can't see my stream. That's right. I'm holding out my controller in front of
Oh,
the camera.
right. Or if you use your mouse, you can hover over the box. I think you can probably still do it in with a. It would make sense that they would.
You can't.
Yeah, you
No, I
can.
have to use my mouse here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
And I can barely see the cursor. 34 out of 40, 23. Oh, 23. It took me a little bit longer to figure out the dartboard puzzle. So, getting close to the logical one. So, definitely doing the parlor if we draft it, which is likely. And, yeah. I'm looking for diploma as well. We got a long way to go in terms of trophies. Okay, so I'm gonna do my usual. Oh, we also did the what is it? The chess stuff. So I have the chess powers as well.
Yay! Which one did you pick?
I went for pawn. I feel like that's far and away the best one. I don't mind having a closet here. I know I'm sacrificing an item by not having it next to a hallway, but honestly, the entrance hall should have counted as a hallway. We got a die and a metal detector. That's pretty good. Let's go to the outbuilding. It gives you a confirmation prompt telling you how many coins are in it. Got it. Well, I don't want to do that until I've drafted the showroom, because that doesn't happen every run. You know what I'm saying? Okay, what do we have in the outbuilding? Did I solve the Morajai puzzle in the trading post? I did. Pretty sure I did. I think I might just go tool shed here. I was hoping for the classroom
Tool shed is very good.
But, oh, and a wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. That's actually pretty good, because things like the mechanarium are very good. And the lab, I'd like to see more of. And at a certain point in the game, the utility closet stops mattering. Like, the gymnasium isn't that scary because we have a bunch of extra steps. So spare room is better than corridor here. Because corridor is better higher. I'm tempted by parlor, but I think I want to spread out a little bit, and I'm going to draw parlor again for sure. And I have starting gyms as well. Conservatory is good. I do like an early breakfast nook. Go on breakfast nook. I want the key. That being said, the conservatory can only be drafted in corners. That might have been a blunder. I probably should have gone conservatory there. The controller I'm using today has different button mappings than the... Den is okay? Let me go drawing room.
Wouldn't mind a den.
Drawing room is fine. Drawing room is much better than it was before because the other thing we did last time is we found and opened the safe in the drawing room. I think I go commissary. I have a pretty big allowance. And before I do that, I draw north for the garage, maybe? Let's use drawing room powers and redraw. Workshop. I would very much like the workshop. As much as I like the study, ballroom sucks here. Let's do workshop. Ooh! Right, and we can wrench the workshop. So let's make the workshop common. Because I like that it goes straight. And it is the key to many things. What is in the workshop? Can I look? I don't see anything of significance in there. I'm gonna go commissary first. Sledgehammer, I'd very much like. Which is better, the sleeping mask or the running shoes? It is fairly early. I haven't drafted any of my bedrooms. I do have a book at the library today, so I'm tempted by the magnifying glass as well. I can actually buy everything here. I'm noticing.
You can.
So let's just do it.
The advantage of an allowance.
So now I don't have to worry about which one is better, because I have both. And both is better in general. So I'm going to draft here while I'm here. Oh, I have the rotation blessing. The rotation blessing is what allowed me to get full house. It would have been very difficult without it. But being able to rotate stuff. So I kind of want to rotate the hallway. Not gonna lie to you. It could be bad, but if it is, then I just go kitchen, and it's fine. That's exactly the way I want it. Beautiful. Magnifying glass is also useful if you want to try burning things. Absolutely. Because we want to do something with a scorched something. Okay, so we still have a key in the hallway. I'm not going to go in there yet. I'm going to... I'm actually going to backtrack to entrance hall right now. We'll make it to workshop, don't worry. Do-do-do. I just want to use up my lower rooms before I go higher. You know what I'm saying? It's a great parlor. Yeah, let's parlor. And we get a coin purse in the parlor, so our items are going real well. Yeah, this is very early, and we have a lot of items. All right, so let's do the parlor puzzle. Oh, we got a ping of the thing.
It's behind you.
It's a key. Great.
It's not behind you.
There is only one true statement. Plausible. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Plausible. There are two true statements. Okay, so black and blue are opposites. So we can bifurcate on them. So presuming blue is true and black is false, then this has to be false. Which means the gems are in blue because it's the only one with the true statement. That seems plausible. Assuming black is true, on the other hand, there are two true statements. Blue has to be false, so this has to be true, which means the gems are in blue. So we actually don't know which ones are true or false, but either way, the gems are in blue. I really like these kinds. This is my favorite kind of parlor puzzle where you can't actually determine which statements are true or false, but you can determine where the gems are.
That's fun.
That's great. Yeah, beautiful. Love it. Cool. So, do. Guest bedroom is nice, but the corridor lets me draft it, you know. That being said, I have a lot of power on the other line. I don't want to have too many lines open. I'm gonna guest bedroom. Which gives us the car keys. So now I really want the garage. Which I can safely draft from the workshop. That should be fine. Ba -ba, ba -ba, ba -ba. And I get sleeping mass value from the guest bedroom as well. All right, so let's go into the workshop. Oh, we have the lockpick kit in the workshop. So our items are... We have a lot of items.
Holy shit.
Especially for this early in the run. So I'm not going to do it yet. I feel like this is an end of the run kind of thing. But I think... No, it's not sledgehammer. It's metal detector, magnifying glass. That's the burning thing. So when we come back through, I'm going to... Now, can lockpick... That gives us a sound amplifier, and I don't know what that's used for.
Would you like to know?
No. Kind of a scuffed ruler there. Jesus. Okay, so garage, please. Let's go. So I would like these. And we get a battery. Ooh. And the secret garden key. Okay. Now, I'm not particularly trying to get room 46 in this run. We got other things going on. We did go back to room 46 after, you know, the first time we got to room 46. Which was, I feel like something that they should say is worth doing. Because I think it's easy to just assume that, like, you've already done that, so there's no reason to ever do it again. You know what I mean? But it actually gives you a... okay, chapel's pretty good here. Yeah, I don't mind chapel here. I've spent most of my money. And if I do want to break the piggy bank, it will be here. And that's not a bad security. That lets me... Security also because I have... Ooh. I think I'm fine with that being commonplace.
If you make everything common there, then nothing's common.
True. The one thing that I don't have yet, and why I would be okay taking the utility closet on this line, especially if I've drafted a dark room, though morning room is quite nice here. Yeah, I take morning room here. I should have set up an experiment before I went. I don't have a key card. So let me at least set offline mode to unlocked. And then we're going to see if we either find a key card or get utility closet on this line. Oh, no, I want to set up an experiment. Experiment time. So log into network.
What's the best experiment you've gotten so far?
Oh, and let's also check out the... What's the best experiment that I've got so far? We got a pretty good one last time. It was... I think it was like every time you find trash, add 2 coins to your allowance.
Ooh, that is very nice. And how much trash did you find?
Not a lot. I think I got like 2 or 3 procs on it max, because it took me a while to find a shovel. But
I think Carl got that on like his second experiment ever or something stupid.
remote terminal access. Laboratory. I do like an early experiment. If you have a root cellar outer room, then the trash experiments go crazy. True. I could have grabbed root cellar today. Yeah, there's one.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm definitely taking the allowance one. I have sleeping mask, so I'm going to want to do... I also have the shovel already. So maybe...
I would go for trash again.
Yeah, maybe I go for trash again. It's making me wish I had grabbed root cellar, but it's a bit late for that. Okay, so now along this line, I would like to search for a utility closet. Take my gems. And sometimes there's an item here. Yes, there's a salt shaker. God, the items in this run are kind of cracked.
What happens when you fill up your inventory?
Don't know. Maybe just items don't spawn anymore. I'm taking corridor. I want to save East Wing Hall. And I would like a utility closet, please. I think I take bunk room here. Or I redraw. It's kind of a lame spot to redraw. I'm gonna take bunk room. I would like utility closet, though. I just get gems from bunk room. And a metal detector moment. What do you got? Two coins. Okay. So we are going to have to go through chapel on this line. But, whatever. Also get tons of steps because it triggers sleeping mask twice, exactly. That was the other consideration. So I still don't have a key card, so I'm tempted... Like, my items are great, but I don't have a key card. So I'm tempted to set low security. Yeah. I think I'm doing that, because I don't currently have a way to get through keycard doors. I'd like to maybe try and find that before we leave rank 4. A room that turns right would be lovely. I'll take billiard room. Billiard room can have the key card. Though it had the last couple of times I drafted billiard room, it's just given me 2 keys, which, you know. God damn it. Okay. 6 plus 2 is 8. Minus 314 is 8. So we're at 0. Times a bunch of stuff plus 1 is 1. Okay. No. That doesn't cancel that. So it's 5 squared is 25. Minus 5 is 20. Times 5 divided by 5. 20. 4 minus 8 is negative. 4 squared is 16. Not what I was looking for. I'll certainly take it. Silver key leads to rooms with many doors. And a gold. Okay. Let's lockpick. No. Regular key here, I think. You know, I don't mind observatory. I'm gonna observatory. I do want to draft the observatory at some point. We already checked the fixed stars for the secret word. I think both of these are good, right? This gives me 5 gems. And that gives me a bunch of gems. Okay, so we're doing pretty good for gems here. Now, backtracking is actually not that bad. It's just off hallway right there. I think I backtrack and I try to draft a utility closet off the hallway. The chapel's annoying, but whatever. Because if I draft a utility closet off the hallway, I can immediately go back to security and set high. I have a metal detector ping. Is it in the damn chapel? No, it's in here. Oh, did I never pick up my key from the hallway? God damn it. Okay. Utility closet. God damn it. I'll take the storeroom, I guess. Does have a bunch of money, which one of which I'm going to drop off at the chapel. There's that, and we go billiard room, observatory. So this is my last line, but it's fairly strong, and I'm fairly strong. So, den is good. Music room is good, but I think this is the spot for dining room. I want both sides draftable. I get the coupon book. And my enjoy a lunch. Okay. So, lockpick. No. I take a utility closet here. Courtyard is not bad, though. That gives me a line and another spot to take the utility closet.
And some dig spots.
And some dig spots, and generally a bunch of items, and also my special flowers. Though my gems are kind of... I don't have to worry about gems. Okay, rerolls are great here. I might use some searching for a utility closet. I'm not gonna lie. Let's dig. Give me trash. Give me trash. Trash!
Yay.
Okay. Is that the only one? I don't see any more. Okay. Please, for the love of Bob, utility closet. Redraw. I'm really re-rolling once. Thank God.
Yo.
Okay. I think I go back... That's already commonplace. And I don't want to change it. I think I go back and set high security. So gymnasiums, debuff. Did I ever draw a dark room? No, I didn't. I thought about it. But... I do have the garage, but I don't really have a reason to go out there. Yeah, no, I drew morning room instead. That's right. Okay. Cool. That's the courtyard. Let's draft one up here and then backtrack. I am looking for the thing. That being said, I think I'm taking library here. I'm backtracking. I do have a book in the library that I want to read, but give me a sec. I want to spend the coin and the steps to set high security. I think that's worth it. I probably should have just done it earlier, but Whatever. Keycard system. Great. Do you have the stuff needed for burning glass? I absolutely do. But, of course, when you use them at the workshop, they are consumed. So, I want to... You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm drafting here. I'll take the walk-in closet here. Normally, I wouldn't restrict myself like this, but I have the keycard system done. I have enough keys, and I have 15 gems and the ability to spend those gems to rotate rooms in any direction I want. So I think walk-in closet is very good here. A bit of a mid-haul from walk-in closet, but I think that's just because my items are already so good. Maybe. Okay, so, go to the library and let's read this. Oh, we get a coin in the library. Drafting Strategy, Volume 5. The Death of Drafting by the editor. Draxus. Right, that's Draxus the Dead. You also have a silver key for a multi-exit draft. True. Every architect has experienced it. Magnifying glass, can you get out of the way, please? You're drafting your house, room by room, and everything is going smoothly. Suddenly, you realize that there's only a single path available for expansion, and it is imperative that you draft a hallway, or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exit, and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of Drafting Strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover, once and for all, if there's any life beyond the dead end. A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house, as they limit available plans for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring other factors. But every house needs some dead ends. Each dead-end room an architect drafts removes that floor plan from the draft. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when decisions are more critical. Yeah, okay. It's Vea! Okay. Hang on. I think we have all of the names of the gods.
Yo.
I think that's in stained glass, I called it. Stained glass, there is. So we have Rina, Joya, probably Doja, and now Vea. Up to the top. Mila, probably Lydia, and Orinda. R, J, D, V, M, L. Oh. That's 7. Most things in here are 8. You know what I'm saying? Now, we already used this to unlock the tomb, the sequence here, but the names feel like they are going to be significant. Well, anyway, we've collected them. I don't know what we've collected them for. Do we have any information about Vea? Successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. Right. The outer rooms, which I've been calling the outbuilding. Is there anything new here? I'm just skimming this. The shrine, right. So we've basically always just been getting Blessing of the Dancer. Which is very good. 8 courtyards is pretty good. The Berry Picker. Interesting. That's if you want to, like, take a Hail Mary. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Could be very powerful. The general feels niche. And 5 gems isn't that good right now. Blessing of the Monk allows you to influence your first draw the next day as well. And then these are some really good dead ends. Then there's a sweepstakes. If you draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day. Okay. Challenge accepted. Draft 20 or more dead ends. I'm just going to say 20 dead ends. Now, okay, hang on. There's some fine print here that we have the power to read. Dead contest is open to legal residents of offending areas for at least 12 years of age, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Trying to find anything interesting in here. The cash prize is approximate shop value equal to 200 gold, paid out to the winner in a check. In an American check. They will be notified and receive their prize by mail 5 days after. The odds of winning are not very promising. Okay. So we'll get the prize delayed. Catbot says, I hate this challenge for reasons. Yeah. There's my cloister. I think I take cloister. It's free because, you know. And of course the gems are in the middle. But we... Right. It's like here and here. There we go. And we get dig spots. A coin. Trash? No. Now I also found this. Right, so I forget where we put that. We have a 15-character message we're trying to crack as well. I think I put that in, it's like Kendall or something, because that's where I found, it's called Cat. Right, so we found this sort of template and this sort of thing, right, that I think fills in a T here. I don't know what that's about. That's the shape of the line. If you take the train route that's described. This still feels a little odd to me. I don't really know what to make of it. But the one bit we've been able to fill out comes from here, which I'm surprised I don't have a screenshot of. So I'm going to grab it. This right here. Well, that seems very clearly to be related to this. So if we go back, and then I'm gonna just can we make it so we can see it, please? There we go. Right. So that's what's given me this X and T. So we're on the lookout for stuff of this kind of pattern as well. What's up, Powanoia? Good to see you. I'm gonna give you a shout out. Yo, what's up, Carl?
Yo, it's a Carl.
Good to see you. Hope you're doing well on this Sunday. Okay. And then there was, oops. There was a message here. Right. This is, we got extra allowance when we came in here. That's right. Okay, so, cool. This is my last line, but I am pretty confident in it. I would like to, and we got key cards there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna draft out the key card door first. What do we got? We have aquarium, office, and pantry. I think I'm rotating because all of these suck in terms of where they're rotated and would be better if they were rotated. That being said, aquarium didn't give me the nice rotations. So, office refunds one of its gems. Pantry's okay. I think I'm going pantry here. Rotate again? Nah. I still don't really understand the significance of 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. I feel like there's a deeper significance there. I like gift shop here. Or I could rotate and take den. Ballroom is bad. I'm not taking ballroom. I'm just taking gift shop. There's only one thing left in the gift shop for me to purchase. Oh, cursed coffers. Ooh. That wasn't for sale the last time I checked. I'm taking it. I would like to unlock dare mode as well. But that's a lot of money. I think den is good here. Yeah. I am still mildly interested in powered pump room because I have never completely drained the reservoir. And I would like to do that. That's a weird draw. I think this is a redraw. I could take attic. I have the gems. Okay. So we count 1. This is 2. Oh my god. Well, it has refunded its gems. 3, 4. Ooh, we got a vault key. 5. So now I'm looking for vault.
Yo.
6, 7, 8. So overall, we got a bajillion gems, but the only thing we got that was interesting was the vault key. I'm not really recording chess pieces anymore either. I feel like I solved that puzzle. Okay. Even though it locks me off, I would take vault here. That being said, boudoir is also great. A passageway isn't great because I already have access to that square, so whatever. I already have an experiment going, so the lab is not that interesting. I think it's boudoir, which gives me my rerolls. Okay, so now we get a power. I forget what these are. Armory is good. Bishop is worthless. Rook, I'm not that into. I think I just go for the armory, yeah? Yeah, let's grab armory. So we get the dice, and we get a gem. And we get sleeping mask value. Lockpick. Let's go. Where's my West Wing Hall? I do quite like armory, though. Do I take armory here? What do you think?
Huh? Sorry?
Do I take armory here? It blocks...
That leaves you a lot of
It significantly
rooms.
blocks me off.
Have you been in there before?
I have.
Is there anything that you want in there now?
I mean, the axe would be nice.
You could also rotate it.
Oh, shit, I can rotate it. Yeah, no, that's the play. That's the play. Let's go. What do you got in here? Nothing?
You can click things.
Ooh.
That's the same thing as the burning glass.
Okay. And the mace? Well, it's the same as the sledgehammer, but I gain a star, so I'll take it. I can actually buy both of these, and I don't see why not.
There's another one before you buy this. You might want to check out.
Is there?
On the left.
Oh, the knight.
The shield.
The
No, the
shield. Does this reset at the end of the day, though? I'll take the shield. I would like to see a shielded lavatory, though.
That's funny.
And now that I've spent all of my fucking money, gymnasium's debuffed. I think I want to go showroom. I could still... Like, I am looking for the vault. Right? And if I do find the vault, then the showroom is going to be great. And buying out the showroom is a trophy. So I can't afford anything right now. But it would take 130 to buy out the showroom. Cool. It's also the right shape for what I wanted. I do have utility closet. It's a fair clip back, but the dining room's there, and I have dinner. Yeah, I think I go dark room. I want vault. I really want vault. So I do have to step into here to trigger that. I made that mistake before. Okay. So I'm backtracking. My steps are actually fine. Oh, there's metal detector? Key, okay. My gems and keys have just not been a problem the last several runs. Exit through the gift shop. I'm also going to draft north, and I would take a dead end here, because I have the cloister line. So if I draw a vault here... music room is not terrible here. Yeah, I take music room. I'll come back that way. I'm not desperate for keys. Although, I'll see what the major key is there, because I already have the silver key and the... It's the prism key in it. I already had the major key and the secret garden key.
Oh, your inventory expanded.
Interesting. They just kind of like,
Shuffle.
Change the layout a little bit. I still also have the cloister line. Before you consider trying to buy out the showroom, can I give you a small bit of QOL info about it? Sure. Utility closet here. Dark room. Right. And then we go dining room. The trophy itself is a showroom purchase, and it is not cheap. I see. Okay. Then it is unlikely that even with the vault, we'll be able to get it. I think that's going to be the piggy bank moment at some point. I would still like the vault on account of I have the vault key. I'll go office here. Take my gem. We'll spread that gold. I don't have a conference room, but whatever. Lockpick. Let's go. I will take a vault. Vault! Let's go!
Yeah.
And it's fine because I still have the music room line up there. So I can still draft. Okay, so I have a vault key. So, you know, aside from the money, which is very nice, I also get... Okay, what vault key do I have? 149. There it is. I get allowance, which I'm happy about. I will take that. And another fake passport for Samantha Hayes. Okay, I do have to go to the bathroom really bad, so I am going to take my break slightly early. I apologize for that. I'm going to run an ad so that Twitch leaves us alone in the future. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Whew. Now, I did take your patience. Sorry, Doc. Other than, you know, just being another goddamn fake passport for my mother, um, with the seal of Fenares on it. Excuse me. We do have this ID thing up on the top, and it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters in it. Interesting. Okay. So let's grab a screenshot of that. And what we're gonna do, I think I have. Nope. I have something here already. Yeah, Vault. For this. You know, I absolutely didn't. I could. I did not have to fucking brute force the sigil for this the way that I did. I brute forced the outside of it. Okay, so question. Do any of the other passports have anything written on them like that? Gene Ribbon certainly didn't. And Gray Daniels certainly didn't. This one has an X instead of saying compromised. Don't know if that's particularly significant. But, interesting. I don't really know what to make of that yet. But the vault doors do stay unlocked once I have unlocked them, which is nice. Okay. Now, let's see. Marble has stepped away, evidently, for a moment. Let's see if he said anything. No. He is deafened. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go in here. Controls. I'm gonna turn off inversion because my controller does that already. The one that I'm using now. So I was thinking it might be worth it to buy, especially now that I have all this money. The It might be worth it to buy the torch after all. Because even though I have the stuff to make the fire starter, I also have the stuff to make the audio amplifier. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like... Oh, metal detector. There we are. And they both use the thing. I think we rotate Dovecoat. What's up, Will Sock? Good to see you. Or I use a redraw here, but I think I could still do this. Dovecote is nice as dig spots as well. Key. I'm looking for garbage. And I got no garbage. Great. We did already read that stuff. Lockpick. Normal key. I have plenty of rerolls. Could do kitchen. Could do shielded furnace. If I do, I can't draw anything good close to the furnace, so I think we go kitchen. And then what do you think about the Switch 2's successful launch? I don't have one, is what I can tell you about the Switch 2's launch. Laboratory, I think I'm happy continuing to be commonplace. Mailroom is okay. Veranda is okay. Pretty annoyed it went so well. Yeah, me too. Hoping it would do terribly. I'm going veranda because I want dig spots for my allowance. It also gives me a bunch of gems, but dig. God damn it. Give me garbage. Nothing. That's worse than garbage. That doesn't trigger the experiment. Okay. My only open line is the dark room. I'm going back to that, but I'm stopping at the kitchen to buy some bananas. With the salt shaker, they're actually quite good. Having some salted banana. Yeah, with both the coupon book and salt shaker, bananas are the best. I'll take a bacon and eggs as well, and I'll take the club sandwich. Also, nice. Okay. I would like to go now. Yeah, I'm making my way back through the armory to the dark room, which I have debuffed. Den. Boudoir. So I'm good for steps. Coin? Or key? I think this is probably a coin. Yeah, this is the office spreading money. I'm buying the torch. Yes. Yo, nice again? So, I can't buy out the showroom and have enough money to do the thing. However, I have enough money to buy some stuff in the showroom. Moon Pendant is pretty good here. I have a bunch of really good items in my inventory. Silver Spoon sucks. Chronograph is okay. I think I go Moon Pendant and Chronograph. Well, Shock says, I'm imagining how annoying it would be to live here. Everything about your house changing every day. True. Sick. And then that's as much as I can afford here. In the dank room, there's a key card. Jesus Christus. Okay, now I draft here, and unfortunately I can't use my secret garden key here because it's a key card door. Tomorrow you start with 1 key for each clock room. So I have morning room, I have this. Are there any other clock rooms? 2 keys tomorrow is pretty good. I do have... Yeah, I can redraw and go back as well. Morning room is pretty good here. We have bonus 2 gems again tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm going to start out with bajillions of gems. Not that I particularly need gems at the moment, but... here? Freezer would be nice. Mail room is fine. Yeah, we take mail room. Order placed in the mail room. Right. Cool. And I've already read all the stuff in the mail room, so let us do the stuff that we wanted to do today. So I want to get back to... So, done drafting for the day. I've got running shoes. I want to drop my money off in the chapel. That's through gift shop. Exit through the gift shop. Cloister. Library. I probably should have drafted more green rooms in order to have more dig spots, but oh well. Where's all my gold that I spread? The metal detector should be hanging. Okay, and then we're gonna go through... Yeah. More money. Nice. Okay. Now I get out of here. You go south to the commissary. Drawing room. Breakfast nook. Spare room. Entrance hall. And I do have the running shoes, which will help me with my steps. Okay. I am now going to the orchard. I forgot to go to the workshop. I'm going back to the workshop. I think it's worth drafting the sound amplifier thingy. Running shoes, please. No running shoes. Okay. Can I make something with the moon pendant? Let's see. It was the lockpick and the metal detector. Wait, did I not buy the... I didn't buy the torch because I forgot. So I do need to buy to make the fire starter thing. Okay, so, oops. Burning glass. Assemble. Anything else I can make while I'm here? No, I don't think there's anything else I can make. I think for the power hammer, I'd need something different. All right, that's that. Let's get out of here for real. Steps are running low. That's okay. We're kind of at the end here. Running shoes. Running shoes. Beautiful. Orchard time. More running shoes. Neat. Cool. Yo! We can use the torch here.
Ooh.
And then turn it. Oh, there's another puzzle. Do we just line these up? Do we...
What was the clue again?
Just turn scorched sundial base.
Oh, it doesn't help.
That's it.
Have we heard about a sundial anywhere else?
That sort of matches up with the angle. Kinda. Oh! Wait, no, that's just a weird prompt. So...
I mean, you could
how
brute
would
force
you...
it.
I absolutely could. Oh, there's an extra notch here. Well, there's an extra notch there. Okay, so maybe I line up the extra notches here.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, it's another spot for the things. Um,
Have you found any more microchips?
how would Simon know which bits of the base to scorch? So it turns out that that didn't matter. What mattered was the the notch. One of the few puzzles that made me angry. Amazing. No, I only have the 2 microchips, the one that you start with and the one from smashing the vase.
Smashing the base?
The vase in the entry wall.
Oh.
Do you not know about that one?
No.
That's not where I want to go. I want to go where the microchips are. Into here. Now I've gotten into the computer here and read the logs and things.
Oh. Where did you find the admin password?
It was... well, I used people's names.
How did you know to use someone's name?
Because that was the password convention described on the note in the servants' quarters.
Aha.
Yeah. Okay. Does this do anything? I suppose I would have to have all 3. Damn, okay. No, stop! I want to put them back! God damn it. There we go. Okay. Well, that appears to be a dead end until I have the 3rd microchip, the biggest one, the macro chip.
Macro chip.
I love your American accent. It's just so accurate. We all sound like Texans. I find it odd that I'm still sleeping outside. I feel like maybe you should wake up in room 46. I don't know. You know what I mean? It just...
Maybe you're struggling to like come to terms with the fact that you've inherited it all.
Suppose so.
You know, like people strive for normalcy.
Grim says I've gotten past this point. Heck yeah. That's why I've been slow rolling this game, so you guys can catch up and watch the stream. Cool. So, anything else I need to do before I call it a day? My money's all at the chapel. I have mail room and a couple of morning rooms for tomorrow, as well as the... oh, no, I didn't take the thing that gave me keys, because I was a dingus. But that's fine. Keys haven't really been a huge issue. So... could these colors mean anything? I don't know. Come down here for funsies. Silicon is playing Deltarune. Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 are, in fact, on my list. I streamed chapter 2 ages ago, and I played Deltarune when it came out, and I lived in Japan, and I just was sitting in the lab playing Deltarune. But yeah, I'm waiting on that one as well, so that you guys can play it and you can join the stream and not worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Because I streamed Deltarune Chapter 2 the day that it came out, and I think that was a bad idea, because no one was there. You know what I mean? People popped in to say, like, cool, you're playing this game, but I can't watch. Yeah, okay, so we already read that. I just want to look. So this is the chess puzzle thingy, which we solved. And there's also this, which you busted through this wall with the power hammer and found this sort of template that we've been slowly filling in. With clues from in various places like the kennel and things like that. This is still very locked. And this is just sort of a damaged copy of Realm and Ruin. With some more hints about the runes. There's definitely more here, though, because the mountains... You can see very clearly other sort of windows in the mountains.
Think you've been to the other one? Maybe?
Have I?
Question mark?
Oh, is that...
Oh, there's two others.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I know where that is. I think you've been there.
Is that just in the place where the room 46 lever is?
Have you seen windows in that place?
I think so, yeah. Okay, I think we call it a day. We have scorched the sundial base and now only require microchips. Where to find a microchip, I do not know, though. So. Do we attempt... I think I don't want to attempt the dead end thing until I have foundation set. Which I still haven't placed foundation, which is kind of bonkers to me. I just haven't drawn it in a good place. I'm very picky about where
That's
I put
so
it.
funny. How many times have you drawn it?
3 or 4. But they've never been in spots that I really want it to be in. Do the candles downstairs in the caves. So I don't have tomb. Oh, but I can't get across, unfortunately, because yeah, it's kind of sucks. So we go through here. Yeah, I can't cross because of the water, the fucking water level. So I don't think I can get back there. I don't have tomb. And that's pushed back. So, unfortunately, I think I'm a little bit hecked in that regard. Do I have another... No, I don't think I have another sanctuary key. I've done 2 of these. Yeah, I've done those 2. I can't even do anything there. I don't have a way into the antechamber. So, I think we call it a day, yeah? We're doing pretty good. Allowance 28. used to. All right, which 2 items am I going to start with tomorrow? Because I do have the moon pendant. We have another garden shopping center of the dead. We got 12 dead end rooms.
Where's the of the dead come from?
12 dead end rooms.
Ah. Oh, so you're more than halfway there.
True, but I feel like the second half is the harder bit. Because 20 is a lot of dead end rooms.
It is.
Like, I feel like you're gonna have to plan that. Like, even if you could just freely draft however you wanted, it would be a little bit challenging to get 20. Let's take the allowance. Start with 6 gems. I guess Morning Room doesn't stack then, huh? We still have our rotate. I'll take parlor here. I'm gonna save hallway closet for on the hallway. Go to the outbuilding. See what we can get. What do I want in the outbuilding? I'd love a classroom. I don't want to do hovel. Okay, we're doing a schoolhouse run. Okay.
Go.
Yeah. I think there's sometimes an item on the desk here, but I don't think there is today. Okay. Morning room should stack. Maybe I messed that up. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I drafted 2 of them in the last house. So I should have 8 gems by my calculations. But that's all right. Let's get 2 gems here. I don't think we've got extra goodies in here today. No. Okay. All right. What do you got? The empty boxes both have true statements. Plausible. The blue box has a true statement. So, blue and white are equal. This box contains the gems. Okay. So, blue and white are equal. So if they are both true, then the empty boxes both have true statements, meaning that these both have to be empty and black has the things. If they are both false, then if they're both false, then the gems could be anywhere. Oh, if they're both false, then this one's true. And this box contains the gems. Okay, so either way, it's black with the gems. Okay, cool. I like how one of those branches was even more ambiguous, but the gems were still in that box. I couldn't even bifurcate the... Okay, so that's a good classroom. I want to draft classrooms early. Great. I'm going to save the apple in case I get observatory. Also a fantastic classroom. I take classroom here for sure. And then I get a nice dead end spot here. For storeroom. I save hallway closet for off of a hallway. I'll take the money, the key, and the gem. And I'm just gonna eat the apples on my way through here. I don't think I'm coming back on this line. The reason I care about observatory for apples is sometimes you can get the apples are extra delicious today thing. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Do I take classroom here? I could take rotated classroom here.
It would be quite funny to have an entire row of classrooms.
Amazing. I mean, it would not be good.
It would be very funny, though.
I'm rotating the classroom. And then I'm going out here. So I think the maximum grade I've made it to in the classrooms is grade 5. Corridor is what I want here, for sure. Let's draft the corner. Classroom, let's go. And then gems are getting a little bit sketchy. So I'm gonna use my classroom redraw here. I would like a den, ideally, or chapel could do. Redraw. Workshop isn't bad. Pool is pretty good. But gems are sketchy. I'm gonna redraw again. I don't have a shovel. Den is what I want, for sure. Want the gem. Then I can draft here. I take the breakfast nook. Because I want the morning room for the gems. Because classrooms cost a gem, right? So... yeah. Beautiful West Wing Hall. Cool. The drawing room refunds itself as well. And gives me redraws. I could rotate the commissary. Or I could use my redraw. Use my drawing room redraw. Observatory is good. That can give us a bunch of gems, potentially. Maybe an item? No. Okay, key card is something I need to worry about a little bit. Yo, gems! Okay. This is bait. I'm not taking it. Diamond Major. I get the twins. I get the key. And I get apples are extra delicious today, which is great when I'm drafting classrooms. Okay. So gems are doing a lot better. I rotate the classroom here. Okay. Grade 5. I don't think I've been in grade 5 before. Actually. They're doing art. They're like... making these drawings. Okay, apples are extra delicious today. I'll take it. There's a lot of drawings. Oh, we get dice! Yo, that's actually really good. Art prompt. Draw two things that share all but one letter of their name. Root and robot? Alright. Why'd they only get a B for that? Jesus. I think this is just if you haven't figured out the fucking drawings at this point. Sure. And this is Sage and Stage. Amy says, love the bass clarinet in the background music. I think that is a great choice as well. Okay. My west line is looking very good, and I'd like to build out this area here. Hallway is quite good here. I like it. I'm not even going to redraw. Just fuck it. Well, no, I could put another classroom here. I could redraw to, like, I have 7 free redraws here. So... Though I do like the hallway. But I think where I can put a classroom, I should put a classroom. Billiard room is also not bad. Pool is also not bad. I think I'd take the billiard room and hope for a key card. Let's go billiard room. Okay. We're doing some math. 9. 4 squared is 16. 1... Okay, this is interesting. So we go 1 plus 4 and then square it. It's 25 minus 15 is 5. No. Interesting. Okay. So I think the square thing is after the first one. So we go 1, then square it. Then add 4 and then subtract 15. That makes no sense. 1 plus 4 is 5. Squared is 25. Minus 15 is 10. I'm just bad at math. Okay. Now, this one's a bit ambiguous. Let's try after the last blue, we square it. So 4 minus 15 is negative 11. Plus 4 is negative 7. Squared is 49. Minus 15 is out of range. Okay, so we could go 4 squared is 16. Minus 15 is 1. Plus 4 is 5. Minus 15 is negative 10. So if you end up with a negative number, that's valid, actually, I guess. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3 make 6. Square it, you get 36. Minus 20 brings us back into range at 16. divided by 8 is 2. That was incorrect. Why was that incorrect? One. Or squared. So I square 4 here. And then subtract 15 to get 1. And add 4 to get 5, subtract 15 to get negative 10. And 10 was the answer here. Oh, there was a +1. Fuck off. Okay. I think I had it right. So 1, 2, 3 makes 6. Squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. And then we add 1 to get 3. No. Oh, do we square after every blue? If I go 1 and then square, I get 1. And then add 4, I get 5. And then square, I get 25. And then subtract 15, I get 10. Okay, got it. So I'm going to square after every blue. So... or after every ring where I apply blue. So 4, square it, we get 16. Minus 15, you get 1. Plus 4, you get 5. Square it, you get 25. Minus 15, get positive 10. Okay, cool. That makes more sense. So 1, 2, 3, you get 6. Square it, you get 36. Minus 20, you get 16. Divided by 8, you get 2. Plus 1, you get 3. But then you have to square it because of the blue square. So you get 9. Okay, and I get my key card. Okay, so key card is solved. Huh. And car keys. Neat. Kind of a scuffed guest bedroom. I could redraw for a classroom. No, I just take library here. I think library is fine. I need to read The Curse of Black Bridge. Oh, I was gonna read that off stream. I have that screenshotted. Well, I'll order it anyway. Alright. I rotate morning room. I cannot rotate morning room. Alright, whatever. I take morning room. The gems are nice. And I get rabbit's foot. Cool. So that's the end of this line. I go back to the west. I'm going to go drawing room north first so that I can establish a line and then attempt to draw hallway, closet, or garage off of west wing. I think is the play. I would really like security. Where the fuck am I going? Yeah, I'm going through the classroom. We're backtracking here. I'd really like more classrooms. But here, I want a line straight up. As much as I want that classroom, I think I can't take it. Okay, I use my redraw in the classroom. Alright, well, this sucks. I think I redraw with a dice. And take the spare room. Which is what I actually wanted here. Okay. Here, I would take garage. I would take hallway closet. I'm taking garage. And I have the car keys, so that's especially good. So I'm taking the keys here. We're unlocking the car trunk. Get treasure map. And magnifying glass. Magnifying glass is a little bit meh today. Okay. So now we have an open line, and I would take a classroom here. I have a silver key. Not a bad spot for a silver key. I could get cloister. Yeah, I'm going silver key. Weight room, huh? I'm tempted by weight room. Rotunda means I get free rotations, and so that might be worth 3 gems. Okay, let's draft left first. I get a classroom and I can rotate it for free, which I am going to do. Now the map is a little deceiving here because Rotunda actually has lines everywhere. So before we go into that classroom, more house draft. What are you up to right now? I am attempting to do a classroom run. I want to get as high a grade as I can. Security, and I can rotate it. One more. Beautiful. Okay. So now that line is open, I have a key card. I want to set high security on account of I do have a key card, right? Wait, I have a key card, right? I have a key card, okay. So, I want to set high security. And no reason not to set offline mode to unlocked. I'm also going to try and set up an experiment. Remote terminal access. There we go. So far I have 5 classrooms. Or 6 classrooms, I think. I think that's the highest I've ever been. On classrooms. Okay, I want gold in my allowance. Spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. I don't have a shovel, so I don't think I'm going to go the trash route. I'm going to go the bedroom route here. So, in addition to classrooms, I want to draft bedrooms, but classrooms are the priority, and there is a classroom right there that I can't not take. So that's grade 7. So let's go check out grade 6, where I have not been. Boop, boopy boop. One more. Gems are getting a little sketchy at this point. Steps are fine. Okay, we have a slideshow in grade 6. History is penned by the victors. Yeah, well, I suppose it would be. Can't argue with that. Who was the crowned ruler of Fen Ares? The first crowned ruler of Fen Ares was Prince Learson. Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? Reddington? I'm not sure. The fourth king of Arindia, I'm pretty sure, had 3 sons? But the Fen Ares government might be teaching 2. War of the Fifth Era. Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? I think it's Araja. And what flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war would be the black flag of Orinda Ares. So with that, if Noah W got 4 out of 6, they got black flag. Well, they missed 2. So they missed the one on General Teskin. And they also missed the one... I think number 5 is wrong here. I'm pretty sure Arch Ares did ally with Fen Ares. So the rest should be correct. Let me screen grab this gamer here and corroborate those. So we're gonna go call this classroom 6. I'm pretty sure this is a no. This is a yes. 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 No. And yes. However, this is misinformation. But it is what they want on the test. So if that's correct... No, okay. I'm wrong here, then. What? No, that's right! Prince Learson died in the war. So this is correct, then. It definitely wasn't a Desolé. I know this one's wrong. I I know this one is right. This one I know is wrong, but could be something else. Okay. Let's grab this guy as well. So this person also got 4 of 6. This one I'm pretty sure is right. This one I think is right. This one contradicts, this is Richard. That one contradicts Noah's answer there. I think this one's right, actually. Which would mean that this one is wrong. Which would mean that the other two here are correct. In which case, does that work here? Ah, heck, I did this wrong. This is my thought. That this one is wrong. Oops. This one is wrong, and this one is wrong. And everything else is correct. Can you give me a bigger eraser, please? Does that track? Number 1 is General Teskin, so this is correct. That's incorrect. Number 2 is Oris. Correct, incorrect. Number 3, they want you to say 2, so both of them would be marked correct. Number 4 would be 22 years. Number 5 is Araja. And number 6 is the Black Flag. Cool. Let's go. I know my history of this fictional world. Can we corroborate that with here? This will also be 2 correct. So, or 2 incorrect. So 1 is correct. 2 is wrong. 3 is wrong. 4 is right. 5 is right. 6 is right. Okay, cool. We did it, folks. We did it. Oh, is the treasure map here? I don't have a shovel. Okay, a shovel would be very nice. Just to double check, we have General Teskin on the first one. Second is correct. Third is correct, or is marked correct. 4, it would be marked incorrect. 5 would be marked incorrect, and 6 would be marked correct. And everybody knows that. Now, can we run the slideshow? Oh, yeah. Right, so we have the black and red forces fighting here. This is the pacification of Fen. Is that the death of Prince Learson? Perhaps. That's the general taking the throne with the new seal. And then they destroyed the railways for no reason. Yeah. Okay. That's a festival. Yeah, okay. And then, you know, it became a military society. Something happening here? Interesting. Okay. Cool. So that's grade 6. Now we do have grade 7 over on the right. But what can I draft here? That's a decent closed exhibit. I have a key card. Let's do it. That being said, I'm gonna leave that closed exhibit unless there's an item in there that I can spot. No. Okay. It's a military parade for sure. The rotunda's a little bit annoying, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a powerful room for sure, but I'm gonna draft here first. It's locked. I'm not gonna draft there first because I can draft there for free from the closed exhibit. Gems are a little bit sketchy. I would very much like to have more in the way of gems. I will take this guest bedroom. No. Indoor nursery will help me solve my gems problem at the expense of steps. Taking indoor nursery. Okay, so now we go to the next grade. We go to grade 7. Where we learn algebra. This is going to tell me about the squaring rule. There's the diamond as well. The diamond, it looks like swaps digits. Don't square till you're there. Okay, but Sandra wasn't completely correct on all of those. The water stuff is strange to me. I don't understand the water one. Let's take the apple, which is extra delicious today. That's the blank worksheet. All right, let's grab a new document. We're going to call this Classroom 7. We're going to copy these in here and try and work out what these mean, because we're going to need these for the billiard puzzle and stuff. There's Sandra. Branson. And do we get one more? Zach Craft, I think we have... I think it's just 3. Yeah, we have 3. And we have the blank one, which we'll use for our notes. Okay. Nice. Okay. Gotta write your name on your homework. Okay. So 3 squared is 9. 3 squared minus 5, I would say is 4. All of our testers agreed 3 squared minus 5 is 4. Okay. So I'm just going to write 4 and assume everyone got that correct. Now, 16 diamond being 61, I feel like everyone got the same. Well, that person put 4 there. Everyone else put 61. But if we take swapping the digits as the rule, then this is 21 minus 2, which is 19. And that seems to be... Yeah. So I'm going to say this is wrong. This is wrong. Now, 30, then minus 5 is 25. I should get 52 here. I think this is correct here. Oh my god, I'm doing this all fucking wrong. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? Canvas size. Do that. And fill. And then we're just gonna have all of these out. And then we're gonna draw on a new layer. Bam. Okay. So, that being said, I'm pretty sure this one is 52. Pretty sure that one's 52, which means that is a no. And that is 52. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. And then these two are wrong. Okay, that's where I was. Okay. 3 squared is 9. 3 squared minus 5 is 4. 7 minus 5 then squared is 4, I believe. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're there. And this one's wrong. They put 44. Because they did 7 squared minus 5. 3 divided by 2 and then squared. That one I'm not sure. Most of them got 36. The purple is a division, isn't it? Oh no, that's pink. The fucking colors in this. So that's 3 times 2, then squared, is 36. These two are correct. That one's incorrect. I'm looking to fill one with... Yeah, if I can find one more incorrect here, it would be great. So 2 square it is 4 times 1... pink and purple are hard to tell apart in this, especially because I made it so goddamn dark. Ugh. Turn up the lights. I'm just assuming that all of this is multiply. So 2 square it is 4. Minus 1 is 3 square it. I think it should be 9. Wait a minute. 2 square it is 4. Oh, times 1 and then square it is 16. So that should be 16, and that is a miss here. Bam. How about this one? 7 minus 5 is 2 squared. Should be 4? Yeah, that one's wrong too. Looking for 4 wrong up here, 3 wrong down here, or 5 wrong over here. These are all correct. 3 squared minus 5 is 4. I guess no idea means incorrect here. So we have one more incorrect among these squigglies, which is unfortunate. Okay, so 5 times 2 is 10, squared is 100. Plus 5 is 105. Minus 95 is 10. Square it is 100 again. So I think this one is wrong. That means we have 3 wrong here. That means all of the rest of these are correct. With that, we should have an answer key, more or less. Let me write this in a better color. Okay, so 9, 4, 4, 36, 16, not 10, but 100. This one said not 4, but 61. 61 swaps digit, or diamond swaps digits. So, this would be 19, which is not 2. This one would be... this one is 52 on account of its 25 and then swapped. And then the answer key tells us this is 22. 20 and 40. Okay. So the squigglies mean round. And they might be proper rounding. So this rounds to 22. The double squigglies probably mean round to the tens place. Which would do this. Now, 59.6. Yeah, so 1 squiggly we round off 1. 2 squigglies round off 2 digits. Here we round off 3 digits, so I think this is 100. So, minus 59.6 should be 40 point something. Rounded off, you get 40. Beautiful. Okay, I think I understand it. Now let me corroborate that and make sure I get the same scores here. So 22 wrong. You said 20 and 22, so that's wrong. 40, that would be correct. This 100 is correct. They said 8 out of 12. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 exactly, and 4 wrong. 22, 20, and they said 1 here, which is incorrect. So we're looking for 5 incorrect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. And down here, we have 3 incorrect. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I have the answer key. And I think I have an understanding of what the squigglies mean. The squigglies mean round off 1 decimal place from the representation. Now, it is going to be a little bit representation dependent. But, yeah. Aren't you excited for when all these operations show up in the billiard room? Absolutely. What's up, Marble? Welcome back.
I'm back, yeah. I've been here the whole time. I've just been, like, struggling with other stuff.
Oh, no.
Tech support, you know. I figured it out now.
All right. Okay, cool. I think we're set on the billiard room for quite some time then.
Carl looked at this room for like 30 seconds.
And gave up.
No, he just like I don't think he even realized that there was more to know.
Oh no. Okay.
Which kind of bit him in the ass later, and you're gonna find out why.
Well, I'm sure all of this comes up in, you know. I have 11 redraws. I think I'm going to attempt to draw a classroom here. I don't want to rotate. You know, foyer isn't bad. Oh, I don't have the gems for it. Never mind. I could take commissary and hope they have gems for sale. I haven't been this dire on gems in a hot second. I do have indoor nursery, so any green room I draft will give me 2 gems. And I have morning room in my pool. Thank God I can buy gems. Fuck yeah, yeah, fuck me up. I do want the shovel. That gives me a bunch of money because I have the treasure map. Salt shaker is nice. And I'll take your 10 coin key, sure. I have a key card. This run is actually fine. And I would take a classroom here. Honestly, chapel is fine. Attic is probably fine too, but I'd rather draw attic off the south of the chapel, you know what I'm saying? Lost and Found is terrifying. I have not entered it before.
Oh, Carl likes to gamble here. It's quite fun.
On Lost and Found?
Yes, he does a nice gamble.
Do you
What's
wanna,
the worst that could happen?
do you want to set up a gamble?
No, not like a gamble, but like he's very risk. What's the opposite of risk averse?
He likes the risks.
Yes.
I tend to play Weenie Hut Jr. You could draft it and leave it for later. Ooh, that is actually a decent...
I think you can see what the rare items are by peeking in the door, depending on which door you come in from.
True.
If it's from the bottom doors, I think the items are on the table, so I think you should be able to see from the doorway.
I can rotate, but yeah. Fuck it. We ball. What is it?
Okay. Enhance. I think that's a treasure map, maybe?
I have the treasure map.
No, you've already got one.
Yeah.
Never mind. I don't know what that is. Oh, no, it's the telescope, I think, maybe?
Not worth.
And there's a second one, but I couldn't
I'll
see
go
it.
in there at the end Because I haven't been in there before, so it is definitely worth it.
I mean, what have you got in your inventory that you can't lose?
Greenhouse is very good. The key card would suck to lose right now.
Fair enough.
But
it's only a 1 in...
I could go use the treasure map
chance.
now that I have the shovel. And losing that then would be free. Salt shaker's fine. Shovel would kind of suck. I go greenhouse here. Fuck it, showroom. I have the treasure map.
Showroom. Yes, that's what the map does.
True. Okay, so I'm gonna go North Rotunda first. I would take a classroom there. I have the key card for closed exhibit. That's fine. We got keys. Dining room is not terrible. I can also rotate it. Let's go dining room. I have one more classroom to draft. And that door opens automatically. Because I already have a room there. Okay. Classroom. Yo, it's a classroom. Okay. That's grade 8. And I have enough other lines that I don't mind this one being a little bit weak.
Yay.
Sick. Do I get any goodies in the dining room? I always have to check. Okay, no. Sick. Okay, grade 8. Erogen affix pairings. Erogen vocabulary. Yo. Okay. Yeah, so I've seen some of these with like adj meaning first and ja meaning last. So Eraja is like last era or something? No, but these are prefixes. Okay. Do we have worksheets? Ah, shit. Okay. We're about to go full Tunic language deciphering mode here. Okay. I am into it. Give me the apple. Okay, let's it's all Greek to me. It's all Erogen to me. At least they use the same script. Listen. Having done the Tunic language, where it's the same language but a different script, that is hard. Oh. So, we also have... Yeah, Nevare. Nev, new, the start of, and RA meaning future. That's one of the phrases in That's like the family motto thing. That is very interesting. However, it is ad time. So
Oh no.
I gotta grab some quick food because I am hungry. And I need sugar in my brain to do this for sure. So I'm gonna go grab a quick snack, and I will be back very shortly, and we will do the language stuff, which I'm very, very excited about. This is honestly my favorite part. I love language shit. So I'll be back very shortly. Don't go anywhere. See you soon.
For everyone who's not in an ad break, let's play a game. Uh, what game should we play? 20 questions. I'm thinking of a thing. I only answer yes or no questions. Uh, Shoot, go. That's not a yes or a no question. I spare my little letter beginning with C. Uh, I can answer whether it begins with C or not. Is it a banana? No. How do you know? Is it alive? No. How do I know it's not a banana? I mean, you can never be totally sure in life, but I think I'm as close to sure as I can be on this kind of authority. I wouldn't call it the polar opposite of a banana, but it's pretty close. Is it a mineral? No. Is it smaller than a bread box? Depends how big you put the boxes that you put your bread in. Uh, yes, it can fit in a bread box. Have you really been far even as decided to even go want to do a look more like what what is a bread box? You got to think outside it, sometimes. Is it bread? It is not bread. How many questions have you got left? It is not toast either. You have 14 questions left. You've already asked, is it a banana? It's still not a banana. You're very food centric today, which I can relate to. Is it a small bread box? Well, I suppose a small bread box could fit inside a big bread box, but the answer is no, unfortunately. Is it Dante from the Devil May Cry series? Shit, how did you know it's not? Is it a combination of Taco Bell and Pizza Hut? Um, also no. This is getting unhinged. Is it love? No, I wouldn't know what that is.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you for being
They're
my
playing,
idle game.
they're playing 20 questions and they're not very good at it, I'm gonna be honest.
I
Is
think
it
Amy
the
got it.
commutative property?
I think Amy got it. It's Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
No. What's the other property? That's the multiplicative property, the commutative, I think. What's the
Commutative
other
means
one?
that you can move them, right? You can switch the order
Oh
of
no.
things.
Okay. I'm thinking of what's the one where AB equals BA?
That's commutative.
Okay. There you go. I'm thinking of the transitive. It is also not a transitive property though, unfortunately.
Transitive is a property of inequalities. A less than B and B less than C implies that A is less than C.
I'm going on some pretty old knowledge here.
Reflexive is a property of equalities, meaning A equals A. If you're
When would that not be true?
So when you a lot of the time in math, you define what's called an equivalence relation. So you say that two elements are equivalent under a certain condition. And one of the things you have to prove is that it follows the rules of an equivalence relation. One of them is reflexive, so things need to be equivalent to themselves. Transitive, A equivalent to B and B equivalent to C means A equivalent to C, etc. But like the rule for that equivalence can be arbitrary. It can be literally whatever you want. So for example,
this is why I don't like maths.
For example, one of the ways that you can start building up a number stack, so you can define your Peano numbers with 0 and a successor operator, whatever. You have all of your positive numbers defined using sets. But once you have your positive integers defined, how do you then define negative integers? Well, you can start with pairs of positive integers and say they're equivalent if the difference is the same, right? Of course, you don't have a difference operator that goes negative, but you can rearrange the formula to say like if A plus D equals B plus C, and that works out just fine. But then you have to prove that that is a proper equivalence relation, and then what you can say is that an integer, a member of the integers, is the entire set of all. One integer is the entire set of all pairs of natural numbers that have that difference. It's a little hard to explain. This is upper division math. But
Stuff like this is exactly why I love tuning into a Janine stream.
Are you being sarcastic right now? I can't really tell the British sarcasm.
I don't know, it's kind of a mix of both.
All right.
I'm doing engineering, but not that kind of engineering. I'm not that smart,
So
my thesis is about design spaces.
basically, if you have a relation, like say tilde.
Oh my god, we're continuing. Can we get back to blueprints?
Fine. It just means
some simpler language stuff.
An equivalence relation. The rules of an equivalence relation means you can separate your entire thing into equivalence classes that cover the whole set, right? You can always say whether it's a part of one of them, and things are always equivalent within that set.
Okay.
Also, yeah, you ain't doing engineering without modern math. I'm just saying. all this shit may seem like playing around, but here's the thing: is mathematicians play around and they stumble upon something that 50 years later revolutionizes physics and engineering. It's happened many times. So, okay.
Which means that ChatGPT was your fault, wasn't it?
Absolutely not. ChatGPT is all cat. Did you guys hear about Builder.ai today? There's
That's so
huge
funny.
news about Builder.ai, where it was just like there's been, God, in the South Asian community, there has been a meme going around that AI stands for an Indian, because a lot of the times these like AI companies are just exploited labor that they've decided to call AI. Now, often it's, they use like Nigerian labor and other places like that. But in the case of Builder.ai, it was Indian. And
Yes.
yes, it turned out to be just another fucking Mechanical Turk.
I've got a very funny picture for you. This is not one I took, but these adverts have started appearing on the
And like,
tube. I put it
it really
in
makes
No
you
Mic.
think about like how many of these are. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, Google, I could see developing something like a real AI. Sam Altman, I could see cheating it. Microsoft, I could see cheating it. Though, that being said, I know that Google is on record having faked an AI demo as well. That happened. Like, that is confirmed. Like, it just really makes you think, right? It really, really fucking makes you think.
Take a look in No Mic. That is an
Oh,
advert that one of my friends saw the other day.
oh no. Da, 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 da. Where are we? No,
I was streaming.
okay, yeah, yeah. Amazing. How do I do this? Copy link. Hire artisans, not humans. The era of AI employees is here. Like,
Would you class yourself as an artisan,
I,
Janine?
oh god. Um, Here's the thing. Dollars to donuts. This is just fake. This is just exploited labor, right? Like that's you know what I mean? There's people behind this who are being paid fucking peanuts to do the thing. Twitch video keeps freezing. Oh god. Yeah, Marble, post that in general. And then it'll be in Discord.
Yes. Let me go find general. You've got too many channels.
There's probably some I could delete.
Why is general not at the top?
Oh, it's just called Genie Zone.
Oh, okay. I was looking for a chat. Never mind. There you go.
Anyway, I found that hilarious and sad. Hilarious sad.
Hilarious sad. Let's
You
get
know
back
what
to
I'm
language.
saying. All right. Let's do this language. So, I'm going to create a new thing. We're gonna call this erogen. Okay, so let's grab this erogen affix pairings. Oh wait, no. Ja is a suffix, so the ja in Araja does mean last, probably. Okay. And then let's go... Let's increase the canvas size. Let's go, I don't know. And then I hate that it doesn't just like fill the back layer. Like, come on, man. Okay. So there's that. A lack of myself. Interesting. I mean, obviously, this isn't a comprehensive list. There are going to be others that we may learn about from the worksheets. Earlier, Roger did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loanwords and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Okay. Oh, bam. This is why we're doing the classroom run. You know what I'm saying? It's for hot info like this. I think that's fine. There. I get to say Odglor and maybe get understood now. So first word, you always need a classroom run for sure. Learn Arajan. Hey, there's Odglor. Nevdao. New day. Nevdao is probably like good morning. Ulgo. We don't have ul, but it's referenced here. And go, we also don't have. Okay. Odglor will teach Nevlor. First word, I will teach new word. Oh God, this is okay. We're gonna have to, because these are also partially correct. This one is interesting. This one's almost all correct. 5 out of 6. 4 out of 6. Ma, does that mean small? Yeah. So they got that. They got 6 incorrect because they used the word trunk instead of the Arajan word. Phoebe also got 4 out of 6. Now, what I want to know is how the fuck did early Arajan not have any verbs? Like, I just from a linguistic perspective, you know, that's kind of bananas. Verb's not good. Unfortunately, good is a verb. Okay. Sorry, good in English is an adjective, but an adjective can be understood as a kind of verb, at least from some perspectives. Okay, so I think we got enough room for all of these. So that's my worksheet. We've got Phoebe. Phoebe H. Might just want a text document for Arajan. Honestly, you're probably right, but I want to solve the worksheets first. No, you're right. I could do this in a text document much better. We're just gonna copy them down as text, I think. I think you're absolutely right. Okay, so we have 6 questions here. Actually, first let's grab the affix pairings. Okay. So, prefixes. We have aj first, ma small, ov the word, nev new, the start of, and l being I, me. Suffixes, ja, last, am, large, vo, away. Now, I'm noticing that swapping the two, like, reversing the order makes the meaning the opposite. Like nev and ven, right? When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't. Similar to ul and alu. Vocab. So we have lore, word, hue, house, tray, tree, yate, gate, loon, water, Dao is day, Nai is night, Array is future. Cool. Now, we have 6 questions. Hello, can you teach me a new word? Just go a little bit wider here. So, Maurice says, Ajlor Nevlor. 2. A large house is toward the east. Maurice says, QM Ovet. Ovet with a capital E. 3. I will swim at dawn. El swim Nevdao. That seems fine. El meaning me, and Nevdao is new day, so dawn. I won't read at night. Readle nigh. So read being English read, and then le meaning I won't, and nigh, okay. That's Maurice. It's number 4. Maurice. 5. The branches of the tree are old. Time to do today's riddle. true. Maurice. Then Traven. Acceptable. The trunk of the tree is small. Maurice says. Manev Trey. So Trey is the tree. Ev is... Oh, sorry. Nev is new. So that would be small, new... tree? That seems wrong. I'm gonna mark that as wrong for right now. So Maurice got 5 out of 6. Everything else feels... What is Hugh M. Ovet? So... Ov is toward. Et... I'm guessing is east? Possibly. Am is large, and Hugh is home, maybe? Hugh M. Ovet would mean... If all of that is true, then that would be correct. Referencing the geography maps. Yeah, no, that's absolutely a thing. I think that's Atlas 2 here. So this Ven would mean old. And Mora would be... Because there's a bunch of planets called Mora. Such as well. There's Orsay, Edgesay, Insay, and Seja. I don't know what the say means. But yeah, the planet's called Mora. So this would... Moraven is Old Mora. And this is... Orindia. Okay. That's the Rogue Moon. Sick. Yeah, and here we have Rot and Tor as well. Don't really know about that. But it is the Sacred Circle. You already have Hugh written down? Meaning home? Oh, Et Sphere. There it is. And Or Sphere. So Et and Or are going to be east and west. Beautiful. And then I think the problem is that this means last, the jaw here. So Orsay means the Western Sea. Okay, so I think I can say in is north. Edge could be... So we have edge say. That could be South Sea. Like, these are the names of sea. So that's the Western Sea. The final sea. The first sea. Etc. So Fen is a word meaning something. Mamora means small planet. Dauja is final day. Yeah, so... Huh. Rina, Joya, Dauja. Now, what was Dauja's deal? That one. The pitchfork. Strange. Okay. We gotta get the rest of these written down. So we can at least have something firm to stand on down here. So we got Trissa. Adlor, Ulteach, Nevlor. Trissa. Ovet. Seems likely. Trissa. I said Trixa here. Elswim Nevdao, which is the same. Seems likely. We have Trissa also says Reedlanai. Trissa says Trey Branchvin. And then incorrect, almost certainly, is Trissa says Trey Matrunk. Okay. That's Maurice again. And then we have Phoebe. Okay, so Phoebe also says Ajlor Ulteach Nevlor. Phoebe also says Huem Ovet. So that seems likely. So I'm just going to say these are all correct. Elswim Ajdao. I won't read it night. she put Lareed Nye. The branches of the tree are old. She put Trey Ven. I also should be writing down the scores. So Phoebe is 4 out of 6. Now Phoebe also says Manev Trey. So these seem right, actually. Which is strange to me. Okay. And there's only 3 worksheets, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's all of my data except that... So Trissa is 4 out of 6, and Maurice is 5 out of 6. Trissa, 4 out of 6. Maurice, 5 out of 6. Okay. So... Right. So, I'm gonna say that lay is a suffix. So I think Phoebe got this wrong, because lay is a suffix, it would be L as a prefix. In which case, I still have one wrong for Phoebe. This should be Phoebe. I think everybody got this one right. I think Phoebe also got L swim Ajdao wrong. That means I swim new day, or I swim first day. This is I swim new day. But it could also... Nev can mean the start of. So maybe Phoebe got that right and everybody else got it wrong. Could be. If that's true, then Maurice is perfect on everything else. Well, acceptable here. In which case... Why would that make everyone else wrong? I mean, it could be both. I guess. It is a language. There's more than one way to say things. Which would be annoying in terms of this being a puzzle. But certainly possible. So Nev tray could mean trunk, I suppose. Answers to question 5 indicate there may be more than one possible answer. But if there's more than one possible answer, it might need to be marked as such, is a possibility. But that's fair. I guess the phrase "I will swim at dawn" is ambiguous in English, right? It could mean "I will swim tomorrow at dawn," or "I will swim at dawn on some day." Yeah. Okay. That's fair then.
We're going into a lot of detail with this.
What else am I supposed to do?
I mean, see where the details needed and then go back. But like, I'm not blaming you. If you're enjoying it, then that's great. I would skip the swim in like 2 minutes though. If when I was here the first time.
That's fair. I want to be able to read, man. And I don't like having unreliable information in my memory. So what I'd like to do is solve this, figure out who got what score and which questions are right and wrong before I commit anything to memory. Does that make sense? Because that simplifies my process a lot. Not having to worry about. Now, Treven. Treven would be the branch of a tree. And then saying that they're old, I think is fine. I think you can't say branch here, because that's a noun, and you should just say that in, like, there's a word for that. Acceptable, meaning then treven, this would be branch, so tree old, meaning the old part of a tree, right? Or the end of a tree, right? Being a branch. You could either... I think Phoebe got the sort of canonical answer. Trissa was wrong. Because she used an English word here instead of the Arajan word. And Maurice used an awkward word order, but it was ultimately fine. Okay. Now I have 2 incorrects for Trissa. That means Trissa is correct on the rest of it based on Trissa's score. Which isn't that surprising. That puts Maurice correct here. Phoebe needs another incorrect. Phoebe needs another incorrect. I actually don't know either. No, I kind of do, because if Treven is a branch, then Nevtre is the start of the tree, meaning the trunk. And Ma means small as a prefix. So I think that's correct, just knowing what's on the board and inferring from here. So where else is Phoebe incorrect? Is it here? But then that's a contradiction. Because she said the same thing as Trissa, who had to be correct there because Trissa has 2 other incorrects. Unless the teacher accepts this. Or unless the teacher gave Trissa credit for this. Even though she said trunk. Maybe the teacher gave her half credit for both of these. I don't know.
That would be devious.
Because she's correct, she just used an English word and forgot what the... She's correct grammatically, right? She just used an English word instead of the Arajan word. Would you like a hint? Have I said something... If I say something that is just like misreading my notes here, please tell me. Or if I've got the scores wrong. I'm pretty sure I have the scores right. Like if I've copied down something wrong, please tell me. Or if I'm reading it wrong off of the page. That being said, Maurice does need an incorrect. Like, it would solve everything if these were just incorrect. Then Maurice... Then everybody could be correct here. And I think that matches the scores. Where Maurice has 1 incorrect, Trissa has 2, and Phoebe has 2. I think it would help you to write down literal translations of the answers. Don't worry, I am reading the literal translations of the answers. That's Maybe I need to be more explicit about that to chat. But, like, I'm pretty sure Maurice is incorrect here, right? This is first word, new word. So, you know, Maurice is probably wrong here, actually, which means Maurice is correct here, which means Phoebe has to be correct here on account of it's the same answer. There can be more than one correct answer, but the same answer can't be both correct and incorrect. That's a little bit too much of a stretch. Phoebe needs 2 incorrect. This is correct. This we're saying is correct. This is incorrect because the grammar is put together wrong. So, new word, will teach. Sorry. First word will teach new word. First word will teach new word. And this is first word, new word. Right? These are all the same, and they are home, large, toward, east. These are I swim, new day. Call this start word. Start word could be hello, right? It's the starting word. Right, that makes sense. This is I swim start day. Right? This is read I won't night. And that is not grammatically put together correct. So this is old tree old or tree end. This is tree branch old. This is tree end old. Sorry, this is then, yeah. Then can also mean the end of. So this would be small start tree. Small tree, small trunk, and this is small start tree. Satisfied? Remember that Nev has an alternate meaning? I have literally used that multiple times here. It can also mean new, but I think Nev Tre makes sense as the start of the tree, meaning the trunk, right? Cool. But yeah, I've literally used that multiple times. Like start word here. The start of. IDK, how much to say without giving it away? Right now, all you're saying is stuff that I am demonstrably already doing. So I I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. Now, this is an English noun which should not have been used. Whether the teacher gave credit for that or not is ambiguous. Like I've also used it here. So treven meaning branch. That's pretty. I don't know. That feels pretty straightforward to me. I'm not confused on this point. All of the translations make sense to me. It's just the scores are wrong. So let me see. All right, let me start with no assumptions here in terms of correctness. So I think that all of these are plausible, right? And they just translate different interpretations of the English phrase, right? Phoebe is saying, I will swim at a dawn, the start of a day, right? Maurice and Trissa are saying, I will swim tomorrow on the new day. I think that's plausible. There is Hive. I have gone through every single one and used both meanings. Please, let me solve the puzzle. Okay. Like, I'm not sure. Like, here, I'm clearly using both things, and changing none of them makes sense here. It doesn't make sense to change any of them here. You're talking about Nev. Oh, wait. Adge. Got it. Okay. The problem that I was having is not the problem I think you think I was having. The problem I was having is that for some reason I thought adge had the alternate meaning of start. Yeah. I had swapped those in my brain. Okay. So Phoebe is wrong here. Okay, now I can just read, so I don't actually need any of this stuff. It's more helpful to see it all at the same time. It's all good, Haive. Okay. So, Phoebe is wrong here. Phoebe is also wrong here. Phoebe is 4 out of 6. That means that Phoebe must be correct on the rest of them, according to the score. Then, Maurice has to be correct here on account of having the same answer as Phoebe. Maurice is correct here on account of that being marked acceptable. I think Maurice is incorrect on number 1. I think this adds up now. And everything else looks correct. So Trissa must be correct here because she has the same answer as Phoebe. Must be correct here. Correct. Must be correct here on account of the same answer as Maurice. And then was marked incorrect. There's no half credit. Beautiful. Okay. The scores check out. I think the thing that happened, Haive, I'm going to be honest with you, is that I had this marked up like this, and you told me in chat that that was incorrect because this could have been right. Like, or you said something that I interpreted as that, which threw me off a little bit. Okay. So I was trying to take your word for it and be like, okay, well, I guess all 3 of these are plausible, right? So, that being said, I'm just going to write down the correct answers here. Ajlor, Ulteach, Nevlor, bam. Huem Ovet, bam. Elswim Nevdow. This is grade 8, exactly. Reed Lanai. Then Traven would be acceptable, but more natural is Phoebe's answer here. And this is that one. Beautiful. Okay. Did we learn any more vocabulary? Yeah, something like Raven being branch and Nevtre being trunk. For example. I think I might prefer using Treven for leaves instead. Yeah, I mean, this language isn't super well put together. These are some puzzle designers, not conlangers, and I think that's okay. Excuse me. What just happened? Oh my god. I pressed the home key, the home button on here, and it opened Steam Crash Your Computer mode.
I love that mode.
How do you get out of the stupid Steam full screen bullshit thing?
Oh, F4.
No, that's going to quit the game. Big picture mode. How do I get out of it? Y'all make fun of Vim, and then somebody's like, yeah, let's make something that doesn't have an exit button. What? Alt-Enter? It's option enter, I suppose. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, controller paired. Thank God. Okay, I'm in the game again. All right. Cool. I think that's all we're going to learn from here, from grade 8. Now, is there a grade 9? I feel like it added 8 classrooms, but there was a way to add another classroom, and I forget what it was.
I wonder what that would be. Grade 10? Or grade 9, sorry.
Yeah. Well, let's get back to drafting. I think we go north from closed exhibit first because I wouldn't mind a dead end there. Hall of Mirrors. Okay, yeah. Oh, there's one in the drafting studio. Interesting. That's a decent secret passage. I could secret passage for green and get... Well, whatever I get, it's gonna have dig spots, hopefully, which I would like. Oh no, I want bedrooms. Fuck, I forgot. Well... That's a decent aquarium, but I am out of gems.
Ooh.
The armory is nice.
I like the corner one.
I do too, because I'm about to draft a corner. I have a gem here as well. Okay. It is ad break time.
Have you tried draining the aquarium?
No, I do not want to kill the fish.
But it'd be funny.
But I don't want to. I mean... we could probably identify these rooms. Well, that's very interesting. I'm going to want to look at that in a second. Get back. Because that might spell a word. You are supposed to hear music. Renoise and OBS are not getting along. That's really fun. Let me fix that. He was capturing audio from 1Password. And
I bet there's
Renoise
some great music coming from there.
isn't in the list of things that I can capture audio from. Oh, I love that. Why can't... Oh my god. Oh, is that just because it's on a different desktop? There we go. Hello. But it's still broken! Okay, beautiful. Switch it to something else and switch it back. Thank you, OBS. I wish there was a button to just do that. There is, in fact, one that says restart capture, but it's disabled. I love OBS. It's quality software. All right.
Hey, it's free.
I would like to draft something here that can give me some gems. Wine cellar, please.
You can't afford wine cellar. Actually, no, you can. Never mind. Well, it doesn't matter anyway.
I think I take cloister here. That can give me nothing. Oh wait, no, I have I draft cloister, and then I have gems in the indoor nursery. I have a bajillion gems in indoor nursery. Yeah, okay. Let's do the thing. We got a bunch of dig spots here. Momentarily nice. Okay. Then I'm backtracking to indoor nursery to collect my gems from my green rooms. Goes rotunda. Oh, I have dinner as well. I don't need it right now, so I could... Trophy room. I kind of don't care. And I get salt. Okay. Indoor nursery. Let's go. I knew there was a reason that I... God, there it is. Only 2?
Oh.
Or 4? Where's the rest of my gems? Oh, I guess I've only drafted 2 since drafting this. Aquarium and Cloister. Okay, that's fine, though. 5 gems is plenty for me to be drafting with. So let's go to the corner. Now this is powered. Actually, maybe I should have tried to draw pool first. Because I have a bunch of redraws from the corner. Yeah, I think that was a flub. So I could have drawn pool and then redrawed 4 times. Attic is pretty good. Or conservatory. I think a conservatory here. And it's got dig spots. And an apple, which is extra delicious today. And we can put salt on it. Ooh. Okay, gymnasium is standard. Attic, I think, is uncommon. Oh, it's rare. I think I'd like Attic to be a little bit more common. It costs 3 gems, so it's expensive, but it almost always gives you more than 3 gems.
Bear in mind that it's in terms of taking up one of your spaces, unless you actually need the items, it's kind of a dead weight because it's a dead end and it's expensive.
Sometimes I want to draw dead ends.
Fair enough. I
Um,
would say not common, but standard might be all right.
Kitchen is common. I think it's a little mid. I think I'm okay with that being standard. Gymnasium is also standard, and gymnasium can be very good. Sometimes. So there may come a point where I want to make gymnasium rare. But it's a many exits room, so I'm kind of okay with it being the way it is. Okay. Workshop, I suppose. I get a sledgehammer. And what can I make
You
right
call that
now?
a sledgehammer?
I'm just saying things weird, don't worry. That's not a standard way of saying anything. I don't think I can craft anything right now. Yeah. Salted keycard. No, okay. Alright. So I backtrack to the cloister. I also have 2 more gems sitting in the nursery. Now I'm trying to draft bedrooms. Bedrooms would be lovely. I also get a package. I don't mind a dead end here because I have the classroom line and the showroom line. Let's grab the package. Lockpick kit, coupon book, and 2 keys. Okay. Not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. So I go back to the classroom line, and I'm gonna grab indoor nursery when I go back to the showroom line. Though my steps are fine, honestly. Okay. Bedrooms, please. Bunk room I would take here. Pool would have been great to draft before doing the aquarium line. I'm pretty good on keys. Oh, I get a lot of redraws off the classroom. Yeah, so let's search. Guest bedroom? What are the chances I draw a bunk room here? In 12 redraws? Pretty high, right?
Only one way to find out.
Easy. Gives me money. Yes, we got allowance. Okay. More bedrooms. So we're gonna go rotunda. Into security. We're gonna stop by commissary as well, see what's there. And it's before the chapel, so think I bought out the commissary, didn't I? Could buy a very expensive key. I'll do that if I get stuck. But presuming that we have one or two key card doors here, it should be okay. And I have a lockpick kit. Honestly, I like gymnasium. My steps are fine and gives me a lot of room to draft. And we got key card doors here. Let's go. Let's go here. A boudoir would be great because I'd like some rerolls. Not a terrible attic. These don't really matter. Gems would be nice. Gems? There's one gem. Okay, this might have been a bit of a waste. Okay, well, it refunded my gems at least, mostly. Alright, that was kind of a shitty attic. Alright, let's get out of here. The gymnasium hit is fine. Also nice.
Got lots of nices happening today.
I could just take servants' quarters and be done. Honestly, I'm tempted. I only have one reroll and I can't undo it. The only way a reroll could be better is if I draw a bedroom or boudoir. I don't think that's going to be particularly likely. So I think I go servants' quarters and call it a day. Running shoes is nice late. Oh, now we get dice. We got our allowance, though. It wasn't a lot of procs, but we got something. And just to confirm, I am out of open lines, right? Unless I unlock the antechamber. Which I don't think I can. I would need the secret garden, and I don't have it. I don't have weight room either. Okay, cool. So... can I afford anything here? I could grab Moon Pendant. Yeah, I'll take the Moon Pendant. Anything else to do? Fine on keys from the commissary. We got all our classrooms. There were only 8 in the pool. There is something to be said of, like, what if we Hall of Mirrors it and draw more classrooms, but that's too complicated of a thing to have happened. We rotate the rotunda. Go out the spare room. So with our new knowledge... Sundial and Lost and Found. Well, the Sundial we did. Oh, Lost and Found. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Yeah, let's do Lost and Found. Yeah, we opened it. And what it was a place for microchips to go. And I put the microchips I have in it, and it didn't do anything because I only have 2 of them. Presumably. So, Lost and Found is good. We're going through Chapel again. That's fine. It's the end of the run. Okay, so this is what it looks like. What do we get? You've lost your lucky rabbit's foot. That's fine. We get an upgrade disc and a Morajai box? Okay. Now, what color is this nation? I should know this, but I do not. I'm gonna open up this one. This is Vera. Okay. I suppose it must be purple. The purple ones seem to do a rotation. Yeah, okay. That's fairly predictable. And the gray ones don't do anything. Huh. I feel like I'm very close. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so I may as well mark that Vera is purple. I probably already knew that, but I'm not sure. I'm going to have to go a darker shade, I think, because we have a filter on here. So Vera is purple. Bum ba 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 allowance. Let's go. And a vault key, which I don't have the vault, so all right. Ooh, and a piece of a sigil.
Exciting.
That is exciting. Because we actually do need to know those. OMG, a rock. Oh yeah, this is something we found in Her Ladyship's chambers. It's this spiral here that basically maps onto this one. Which is interesting. Ba ba ba. Put that here, I guess. Okay. Anything else in here? What did I get? I got a vault key. Okay, then I'm going to use the upgrade disc and then come back. I don't want to lose the upgrade disc to the Lost and Found. So, yeah, security's not far away. And I don't mind dropping off money at the chapel at this point. Upgrade time. All right, what we upgraded? Parlor.
Ooh.
2 wind-up keys.
I think you should pick that one.
That's the Weenie Hut Jr. option. 3 gem prize is pretty good. Gem prize is equal to the number of red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps.
It also turns it into a red room itself. That's interesting.
So it would be at least 1. Well, because there's a chance to lose 30 steps.
How many of these have you lost, though?
0. I have not lost a parlor room yet.
They are getting harder, though. They
are. That would be the Weenie Hut Jr. option. For sure. I'm tempted just to make it a 3 gem prize, but...
The big brain move is to pick the 2 wind-up keys one in preparation for how hard it's going to get later.
Funeral parlor needs 2 red rooms plus itself to break even. Yeah.
And generally, you actually get the parlor fairly early on. So
it's true. Yeah, I think the 3 gems is the way to go. As much as I'm intrigued by it, because it's a red room that doesn't have that bad of an effect.
Doesn't have any effect if you don't do the thing.
Right, because I could like put it off till later. Well, I've taken the 3 gems one. I think that's fine. Okay.
That's what Carl took.
Then what else? I could lose the moon pendant if I go back, which would be bad, but I am intrigued about going back into the... It's unlikely, right? I'm likely to lose... Oh, I have burning glass. Interesting.
Why would you go back into the Lost and Found?
To get another rare item? I don't know.
It doesn't respawn. You took the one from there, didn't you?
Oh, for some reason I thought it was... Got it. Okay,
Did you think... That would be so fucking OP.
I don't know. You could just trade away all of your inventory.
I should have kept quiet.
No, it's fine. What were my 2 rare items then? Because I got the vault key. Oh, I got the vault key and the upgrade disc. I suppose that makes sense. Okay, cool. What else are we doing on this day? Are we leaving the house at this point? Oh, there's workshop, but I don't think I can make anything in the workshop. We used the upgrade disc. Anything to burn anywhere? Yeah. Could burn all the classrooms down. Just kidding.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, there's Fen Aries. Oh, we never opened these. I guess money.
Hey, you can donate it to the church.
I could also go back and... Oh. Okay. Well, not particularly useful now. Okay. Okay. We could burn the schoolhouse down. Sorry, I'm being edgy. Let's see. Was there anything in the schoolhouse where a candle would be useful? There's a lantern. Not really. No. There was a gas line, but I already did that. I didn't miss an item on the desk either. Okay. What if you light the blue fire on fire? True. Perhaps unsurprisingly, that is not an option. There's this area, which we need to kind of... There's boxes here. Which is a bit of a problem. I can't get to the back of the basement. I don't think, because we did this earlier, right? Because the reservoir is partly drained. I might want to fill the reservoir back up, honestly. Grab a pump room or something like that. But yeah, I can't... I mean, I can get into the boat, of course, but that goes to the... I can't get to that side because there's not enough water in the reservoir. I don't have a pump room. And the cart is pushed out. Like that. And I don't have tomb. So I think I don't have anything I'm gonna burn right now. Unless there was something in the safe house that I forgot. Here's the safe house. And this is where my mother prepped to leave.
Ooh, I haven't seen the safe house.
I haven't.
I have not.
I mean, clearly my mother and several others were responsible for the jewelry theft. Like, that's pretty unambiguous at this point. And then they fled to probably Araja.
There's a fucking gun there.
Oh yeah, no,
Where
they're armed. Yeah, no, the way you get here is you lower the reservoir to exactly a particular height with the boat on the near side.
Okay.
And you go through the hole. Yeah, so there's a bunch of weaponry in here. Cannons and shit. Yeah, no, they were not fucking around. Yeah. We seek what's in the shade of truth.
That feels like it could be like a anagram or something.
God, really?
To me.
And then here...
Oh, and there's a train station.
Here's Royal Station. And this is the metro map that we saw earlier. That I have a screenshot of. And
this makes no sense.
Platform
8. We are currently in the side of a cliff and there's a train station somehow in here.
You know... yeah, trains aren't really great at climbing... You know... hills. It's metal on metal doesn't really have a lot of traction. Generally speaking, trains try to avoid elevation changes as much as they can. At least large ones.
I don't know, Switzerland seems to have it down.
Unless it's like a funicular train, in which case it's made for that.
That's fun.
Oh, and that's the hint for busting through that wall. That gives you the castle thing. But yeah, I don't see anything to use a lighter on here. So she probably escaped through the abandoned train station.
Also, why is there a train station at this random point underneath Mount Holly?
It's a really good question. So I can actually answer that, I think. I think Mount Holly used to be the King's Castle.
Uh-huh.
On account of this station is called Royal Station. And after the pacification of Fen Ares, the trains were all destroyed. Because the trains were a symbol of Orinda Ares, the previous kingdom.
Consider like rebranding or something.
No, there's a whole mural there's a whole slideshow painting where it shows
that
everybody.
Seems like a waste of public money to me.
You know, people are stupid sometimes. Honestly, that's the most believable part of the whole thing.
Yeah, say that, but that's what's happening in America right now.
I mean, even here in Toronto, fucking Doug Ford is trying to rip up bike lanes, right? Like,
oh god damn it, it's happening in the UK as well.
It's so stupid. They're like, oh, we need to rip up these bike lanes so traffic can flow better. It's like, the reason you're stuck in traffic is the fucking intersection design and parked cars. Which are everywhere, just cars parked on the goddamn side of the street.
We've now spent about £100 billion on a half-cancelled railway between London and Birmingham, which saves about 35 minutes over the existing railway.
Amazing.
And it maybe even would have been worth 100 billion if it had connected up the entire country like it was originally planned, but they cut back like a good 70% of the route.
That's incredible. So,
It's
Dranzior,
so fucking stupid.
let me explain what's happening in Toronto right now, because it's kind of nuts. It's not even a government wasting money dismantling something a previous government put in. Both of the governments in question here are currently in power. One of them is the government of the City of Toronto. The other is the government of the Province of Ontario, the provincial government. City of Ontario is a left-wing government. Or the mayor is left-wing anyway. And wants a bunch of bike lanes and all this stuff. The province is conservative. The problem with that is that Doug Ford, the leader of the Conservatives in Ontario, thinks that he is the God King of Toronto. Because he's the premier of the province in which it happens to be. You understand? And so far, the courts have just let him fucking get away with it. I don't understand. Like, the city will pass a law, and then Doug Ford will come in and be like, nuh-uh, and pass a law saying the city's law doesn't matter. And it's like, I talk about bike lanes, but here's the fucking ridiculous part, okay? If you look at the plan for which bike lanes they care about, and remember, this is the government of the province, so there's not just one city that they're, you know, in the province, right? There's Toronto, there's Ottawa, there's Thunder Bay, there's Sault Ste. Right? Like, all sorts of places. They only care about bike lanes in Toronto. And specifically, they only care about bike lanes on roads that happen to be between Doug Ford's home and the Capitol building, where he has to drive to work. Like, it's so bad. Like, Huh. He's just... Doug Ford is the most bribable politician who has ever existed. And it just... Everything he does is so stupid and petty. Yeah, no, it's Bloor, it's University. Like, those are the streets that he's focusing on. Because they are on his personal commute. Like, it's so bad. Anyway. Fuck Doug Ford. He almost died last year. That would have been very funny. Because the way that he almost died is he got in a big old car crash on Highway 401, which would have been very poetic for him. Because his big boondoggle right now is he wants to build a tunnel. We have this giant superhighway running across the north of Toronto, and he wants to build a tunnel underneath it to relieve traffic. It would cost like 4 billion Canadian dollars. About 2 billion pounds, right?
Yes.
And it's like it's literally 100 times the cost of the federal government's project to build a train from Toronto to Ottawa. Or sorry, a high-speed rail line from Toronto to Montreal through Ottawa. And it's like for a tunnel under a freeway. Like, it just and it's not going to happen. It's just one of those things that's like so him dying on the 401 and then being buried in a tunnel under the 401 would have been very poetic. It's just, that's my headcanon, if that makes sense. Anyway, fuck Doug Ford. You know what I found out today? Okay. This pisses me off. In a good way. It pisses me off in a good way. Which is weird to say. Well, also a bad way. In Canada, if you want to immigrate to Canada, right? There's a number of ways to do it. One of them is based on your ancestry. If you have a parent who is a Canadian citizen, and lives in Canada, you're already a citizen, you just apply for citizenship and you get a passport, right? It used to be that went down multiple descendants, and then Stephen Harper changed that so that it had to be a direct parent, which sucks. I have proof positive that my grandfather was born in Saskatchewan, and I have his military records from World War I, where he did runs between Halifax and not World War I, World War II. He did runs between Halifax and Derry. And it doesn't count for anything because of Stephen Harper's rule. But the courts decided that that's like contrary to the charter, right? And gave the government like a mandate to fix that with legislation, which the Trudeau government just like said no in 2023 and just applied for extensions forever. Carney just let that lapse. So right now, you can get Canadian citizenship, I'm pretty sure, with a grandparent. Right? Which would have been fantastic for me 2 years ago. Okay? The problem is I already have a citizenship application in. So the timing is so stupid. Like, it's like, come on, man. Come on, man. I am very glad that it is being extended to, you know, as far as it can be. Honestly. Yeah. Things that I'm hesitant to say on the internet about, you know, borders. But it's just really funny that it would have been life-changing for me a couple of years ago, and the time at which it changes is the time at which I like don't need it anymore. Which is mildly infuriating. But it's what it is. Anyway, I have a friend coming over this evening, so I am going to call it here. I don't think I have time for another run. Is there anything else I want to do before the day ends? I've got the moon pendant. I've got morning room for tomorrow. I think it's fine. All right, so, who is on? Who would we like to raid? This is much earlier than my normal stream ending time. Oh my god, it's Box! Box is on? Yeah, we gotta say hi to Box. Box is playing Mario Maker 2 Troll Levels. Apparently... there's a new CCC contest, which is fun. So I'm gonna have to play those at some point. But yeah, that is exciting. So go give our best to Box. I'm not gonna be able to watch on account of spoilers, because I want to play the troll levels. But what's our raid message? Hive said something interesting. Anything to burn anywhere? That's fun out of context. And an emoji of your choice. Or Janine Rib. Cool. I will see you all next time. I'll be back with BG3 on Tuesday, and then I'm gonna still play through the Sean Hit puzzles. And probably more blueprints next weekend. So, yeah. Is there anything else? The album, if you haven't, somehow you have not seen the album, go click on it, get out of here, listen to it. And yeah, I will see y'all later. Bye.